back with more Welcome to Paradise. This game, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with this game right now. It's been quite annoying. And like those things on the bottom of the screen, like that tutorial thing, it like never goes away, which is so annoying. I want to show tutorial off. Apply. Hopefully that will turn that off completely. Good. Turn that off. That's a PS1 game. There's a lot of licensed games back then. A lot of them. They don't make as many licensed games these days, unfortunately. Return to Jeff. I don't even remember who Jeff is. So basically my base is just going to keep getting destroyed right now because I don't have the energy to defend, to keep it going. Are we getting water or not? It appears that we're getting... I don't even know. The way this game works is just so annoying. It really is. Like... the pylons and the wattages and all that. It's not intuitive at all. Power produced 7,000 watts. Okay, so we're producing that. I should just make pylons with zombies to just literally just defend my base in case zombies attack. How do I build again? Alright. This is what I should do. And then we'll put three zombies. Put weapons in their hands. Heavy armor. Use out of combat. Use patrol, patrol. I just want these zombies protecting and patrolling. I'll build another one. Can you have more zombies at the pylon? Maybe that? Ones that have flamethrowers? And do activate. Should I get more of those too? I'll put 3 of those. There we go. Oh, we got some defenses here. Just trying to set this up so, I mean, the walls costing wattages really annoys me because it doesn't mean we can freely build walls, and the walls get knocked down easily anyways, so what's even the point of having them? Alright, let them use the spikes. I'll probably put in more spikes over here too. Let me see. Hopefully I got this all set up right. Right. Let's throw down a whole bunch of spikes. So, even like inside the walls here. Put another pylon here. Well, our power consumed has gone above again. Shoot. So I have to get rid of something. It's already, see, it's like you build a little bit of stuff and your wattage is gone. Like you don't have the power to do it. So like, I really don't know. No. Destroy. And now, see, now we have just enough wattages just to power this. The spikes and those zombies. That's it. Let alone building more walls, getting more zombies out here. You see what a problem this is? And why this game fails at, like... It just gives the player no opportunity to really build freely or like build the way they want to build. I can only build one of those and one of these. If there's a way to get more power, I don't know what it is. Out of combat. Activate. Damn it. There, that way that's always being activated. I have no defenses on this side, but some spikes. Like, how do I... Because look, once you build one, you can't build another one. It'd be different if I could build like another wood generator somewhere. But it says one of one, one of one. I can build walls, but those take wattage. 40 wattage per wall. 100 wattage per spike trap. 200 per pylon. It's like, well, also, where is all my power going? I have no walls. I have a lot of spike traps, but they're only 100 each. That's not 7,000 worth. I got one pylon. One wall here. Like, where's my power going? I think I have a pylon collecting water too, right? Something like that. It's just silly. It's just absolutely silly. I don't know. Let's just go to our main mission. If it gets destroyed again, whatever. We'll fix it at some point. We have to find Jeff. I don't remember where he is. Which one of y'all is Jeff? Nolan Davis. Is this Jeff? Is he the warden? I don't even know. Markers all over the place. How am I supposed to know? Max Fixer. Billy Davis. I think it might be this guy.
Spike traps are good, but they will never be enough. I think I know where we can find some better traps. The canyon.
Okay.
Those Davis crackpots are sure.
So we gotta find better traps. That's a side quest. I really don't want to do side fetch quests when all the main quests are pretty much fetch quests themselves, like already, so. Who is Jeff? Is it the guy in the kiosk? Maybe it's the guy in the kiosk. Like here, I don't know. don't freaking know. This game is like a bit all over the place. So I kind of just want to be done with this game. I had my fun with it, but I'm just like over it at this point. I want to finish the game. I don't know how many quests we have left or anything. I'm gonna go on one of these kiosk things. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but because the quests, yeah, return to Jeff. It just says that's the main quest. He's not like marked on my map anywhere though. Maybe he has this kiosk thing. The thing about this game is it's like it's so close to being like really good, but it just screws up some major things. I'll leave it to be nothing but annoying. Oh no, we'll take that. We'll see. Scrap is definitely something we have to actively pick up too. We really need to like, and then make like broken hacking helmets too. There we go. Or those. And make ammo. Continue to make ammo and stuff for the base too. Okay, now we got another guy. We have a third Zombot. Let's see what we're gonna do with him. Let's give him Wolverine claws. That. And out of combat, we'll have him collect and activate, and then in combat use. And should we have him heal me? I don't know. Maybe I'll have him hack too. Actually, when out of combat, I'll have him hack. In combat, I just want him to use his weapon. Destroy. Okay, so now we got 3 of them. We got a whole team now. Should help. Gotta head up here. I don't know if it's one of these kiosks we have to go to. I don't remember who Jeff was. I think he might have been the guy that was like in space, but yeah, I don't know. Looks like this might be right.
Tusk to Earth, I'm listening. Good news.
Oh, yeah.
I found a solution for the power needed to get the rocket off the ground. I've been negotiating with Mr. X for days now. He's a tough nut to crack. But he hasn't eaten a hot meal in a month, and he's willing to give me the plans for his 3rd generation generator in exchange for some good food. He wanted a lot more at first, but I didn't give in. You get to keep your boots and underwear. Anyway, bring some dessert couscous to the mega hoop at the park entrance, and they'll give us the plans in exchange. And make sure you get the spices right. You can't afford to screw this up.
So now we gotta collect food. Another fetch quest, basically. Give it to this guy. We gotta build a kitchen? Oh my. Does it matter where I build it? Guessing back at our base, right? So if we go up here, more sage though, because I need to make more healing. Scrap. No sage around here. Man. No, wait, but having a kitchen's gonna mean like our power's gonna be all screwed up again. So then I have to get rid of something else. Like I need all this stuff to power my base. So what am I gonna do? Get rid of all my spike traps or half my zombies? Like, this is so dumb. Rocket launch pad. Oh yeah, I have to build that too. Because our rocket keeps getting destroyed. Kitchen. How much does this cost? I mean, we can build it easily right now, but it doesn't tell me how much wattage it is. Where should I put our kitchen? Like, does it even matter? Right there is fine. What does he want? Cook the requested meal, dessert couscous. So I have a lot of what I need. There's just like a type of meat that I need. What's the ingredient? Llama meat? I haven't even seen one llama. Oh boy. So the kitchen doesn't cost any wattage to build? Like, so that's again, it just doesn't make sense. Why do the walls cost? Are they like, maybe they're electrified walls or something? Upgrade the kitchen. Need cooling liquid. Where are we gonna find llama meat? Like, I haven't even seen a llama. Of course, it doesn't tell you where they would be. So we have, wait, we have 9 skill points? Wait, what the heck happened? When did we get 9 skill points? What the heck? Did they like give me skill points in an update or something? So you revive your KO'd zombots. I'll give them more health too. I mean, I'm gonna spend some points on them. I actually don't want them using bandages to heal me. Chain hack, okay. Then I'll do more for my survival. Health. Movement speed. Oh, I can't do that yet. Sprint stamina cost. Why can't I do that? Do I have to finish this one? Then how about combat? Damage dealt by your ranged weapons. Let's do that too. Okay. Alright, so I am going to make one of them a healer because they're not going to be using my bandages. Even if it's just a little bit, that will help big time. So while he's in combat, I'll have him heal too. Alright. I don't know. Cook the requested meal. Dessert couscous. Man. I don't know where we're going to find llamas. Try to find energy source. Where the heck would we find that? Doesn't tell me. Can be harvested from the remains of dead llamas. That's what it gets for spitting in your face. I'm gonna look up to see where llamas are in this game because I don't know if we've seen any, have we? I don't remember seeing llamas anyways. Could be wrong though. It's starting to rain too. Nobody. There was like one forum talking about it and they never got the answer they needed. I see where somebody... Looks like there was a YouTube video too, somebody trying to find the llamas. I'm looking around. I want to see where they find the llamas. Oh, they already found him. Was they in the desert? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like, it doesn't give us any directions to where the llamas are. I can't get a definitive answer online either. It looks like they might be somewhere in the desert, but I'm not even sure. That person was wandering around the desert and I think might have found some. This is a wild goose chase. So it's just this like fetch quest crap. It's just like, go here, find this thing, bring it back to the person. So now we have to go all the way up to the desert, so probably the junkyard, I guess. Alright, let's go. It's nighttime, so it'll be good.
The hydraulic generator has run dry. If it shuts off, our pylons will go offline and the traps won't work. Quick, find some water.
We have water. What are you talking about, dude? Don't we? I have water. just filled up with water. What happened? Is this not working again? Are we like... I don't know with this game. Like, it's just so confusing. Why is it not working? I thought we have water. Like, yeah, it's off. Why is it off? Why is it not working? What's going on that it's not working? See, now I only have 3,000 wattages. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. This game makes no sense with how you do things at the base, and it just ruins the freaking game so bad. Like, when maintaining your base is more frustrating and a chore than it is like intuitive and like something you actually want to work on, that's just a sign of a bad way to do it. Not enough energy. Now I don't have energy for this thing. Oh my gosh, I can't do this again. Can't do this again. Did you guys have your dinner over there, Stevie? I have to have food later myself. So I have to tear down my base again to get the power I need to work on this. This is beyond dumb. Why is the water not coming in? It doesn't make any sense. It starts and then it stops right away. I have no idea why. Are they not collecting the water where they should be? This is where my pylon is, the water collecting. This is so stupid. This game like really sucks with this. I don't see how like anybody can think that this is like done the right way. Like, what am I getting wrong? Like, I know I'm not the only one that's missed out on this, because there's stuff in forums, people talking about their issues with it and everything. Wait, is this... I need to build another bridge. Like, nothing about how the bases work in this game makes any sense. It shouldn't be this hard. See, this is why. Because if it dips below, like if we run out of water at any point, now I have to rebuild everything because I don't have enough energy to make anything go. If that makes sense. So like, now I don't have enough power to power this, that I need the power from this to power my hydraulic thing. Oh, it's so confusing and just so stupidly put together. I do not know what the developers were thinking with this game when it came to like the base building and the power and everything. I have no clue. Really, it's one of the worst I've seen in a game by far. It's the most unintuitive thing I've ever played in a base building type of situation. It's so frustrating. Alright, what do I do here now? And it's like then you have to tear everything down to build it up again. And it's like, well, what's the point of doing this then? What's the point of even having a base? I don't get it. And what's the point of having a base? I don't understand. If you can't even really do anything with it, you're constantly out of power. Like if you build anything, you're pretty much screwing yourself to even having a base, because it just says, oh, I'm out of power randomly. You saw 5 minutes ago, it said I had enough wattages to power everything that I was doing. Then like one of the buckets of water must have ran out or something, or if I'm not there refilling it every second, it runs out, and then therefore I have to rebuild everything, tear it all down and rebuild it to have the power. It's not so simple as just turning things on and off. You have to rebuild everything you've already built, and it is so stupid. Safe to say that this is why this is the worst game I've played this year in terms of like new 2024 games. It's just so poorly put together. Like, I wish I could talk to one of the developers and just ask them what was the thinking behind this? Like, is there like a proper way to do this? Or they just screw it up that badly? Because it sure seems like they screwed it up. Like, it just makes me just not want to play the game. I don't want to finish the game, but like, game's such a freaking chore to play. Like, I need that because like my base could get attacked and then the zombies won't do anything. They're just gonna sit there rather than attack. Then I'm gonna have to build the freaking thing again.
Has shut off. We need more water. You'll never have enough energy to charge your rocket without it.
See, look at I powered up. Look, it says 7,000 watts now. I wish you could dump more buckets of water into here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna see if I can power this thing up enough to make it last for a long time. It also doesn't tell you how long it's gonna run for either. There's no, I don't know, it's just so poorly put together. I don't know what to say, guys. It's probably confusing coming out of my mouth, which most things are. But it's literally that confusing to do this. So the amount consumed. Alright, so does this mean I have 27 buckets of water inside this thing powering it right now? How do I get zombies to fill this thing up with water? Maybe I should have more zombies collecting water down by the river? Like, I could probably get rid of one or two of these, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sacrifice one of those. Put another one down by the river, I think. I don't know, like, this is so bad. On top of doing these, like, dumb fetch quests I don't even want to do. This game became such a chore, guys. Such a chore this game became. It's just not fun. It just isn't fun anymore. It was a pretty good game in the beginning. I was into it. I was certainly into this game. Really enjoying it. It's like the more mechanics they introduce, the worse it got. Alright, let's go see if we can maybe put more guys on water here or something. Guessing that's what we need to do. Dang is right. Alright, I'm gonna do two. Oh, I'll do 3 zombies here collecting water. Alright. Then hopefully This will get us water in stock, right? It should, to keep our base running. I hope, if I'm doing this right, which I haven't been doing at all. It needs to be more straightforward. I can't stress that enough. I mean, the only reason why I'm still playing this game is just because I just want to finish it, honestly. If I didn't care so much about finishing games, I would have quit this game for sure. I would have quit this game, no doubt. Because, like, gameplay-wise, it's not that bad. Graphics are fine, like, it's goofy. So are they getting buckets of water in for me? Let me see if they are. Doesn't look like it. Oh, they are. Okay, yeah, so they're... So you need like 3 of them to keep this thing powered, it looks like. It looks like if I have 3 of them, it's just going to keep fluctuating. Especially if I pour some in here myself. This thing should stay powered up. Between the 3 of them, and then whenever I stop at the base to put water in, it should stay powered up. By logic here, because look at that number 39, it's going 39, 38, back up to 39, 40, 39. So it's like, yeah, they're running buckets of water to our inventory to keep this thing going between the 3 of them. So it should be fine. And then these guys are here to defend. Problem is, how do you get more than 7,000 watts of power though? You can only build the 2 generators. You have to be very picky about what you build. I don't know. Hopefully that works. I don't know. I'm so over the base thing. We need to go find llamas, so let's go back up here. I'm guessing maybe the desert to find them here. We need llama meat to make this couscous. We have some water. Let me craft as many bandages as possible to stock up on those. So we haven't been up here yet. Get out of there, get out of there. We got a good team of zombies with us. Scrap we definitely want to collect. Did one of my zombies go down? He did? Come on, buddy. I need you. Actually, I'm going to dress them all in green. Or some kind of bright, yeah. So I know that they're mine. There we go. There we go. No way, I know they're my team. Very hot area here. Might not survive here long. I just need to find llamas though, more than anything. New location, Dustwater. I like Western Town. There's a llama! Holy shit. take the llama meat. There we go. Need a couple more. Oh, that was a good call to come over here. Okay. Another one. Wow. How lucky are we? Just came over here. Alright, there's two. We need one more, I think. Finally something in the game that, like, worked out. I'll just get rid of that. Should I need to heal? Oh, it's one of those spiked ones, that's why. Alright, is there water to drink here? There is. Thank God. We need to find another llama, though. Drink up, drink up. We can survive here for a bit. There's another pylon. Oh shoot. I'm gonna die over here. Oh my gosh. That was close. Damn, these dumb pillow ones. Are they dead? No. My gosh. Thank you, buddy, for healing me. I'm actually gonna have that guy heal me out of combat a lot too. Like he's doing now. I should probably have him just do only that. Just heal out of combat and in combat. Yeah, that's it. Keep healing me. We still need another piece of llama meat though. So we have to find another llama somewhere. Let's drink up before we go anywhere else though. It's so hot here. Alright. Let's try to find another llama. Come on. There's gotta be one more around. If anything, maybe they spawn here. How did he die? Where's our other one? He died. How did he die? How the heck are they dying? Alright. This guy died too. What the heck? They like run into mines or something? Oh yeah, there's freaking mines all over the place. What the heck? Where are they coming from? That's so dumb. Keep reviving them. Come on, let's find another llama, please. That's where we came from, so we want to go up. We don't have to worry about the heat. I don't know if the llamas are going to be out at night or not. I have to find them during the day. There's a fast travel. So we can come back up here. I mean, if they spawn in that little town, then we can just wait a bit and come back and then get them. Don't want to go in there. Is this whole area going to be more of the canyon? Come on. Give me a llama. Dead end over here. Alright. I don't think llamas are going to be out during the nighttime. That's alright though. Crap, a sandstorm. Oh man. No. Yeah, have those guys have explosives so that when they die, they just kill my zombies. It's very annoying. See? Just mines all over the place. It's the cheapest thing. My zombies are too dumb to go away from it, so they just stay there until it blows up. And it kills them in one hit. So dumb. They're gonna keep dying. Look, they drop explosives when they get knocked over. Every time. Another dumb thing we can add to this game's repertoire. There's another mine. Yeah, there's like mines all over. Gosh. Alright, let's... Come on, llamas. How did they be this high up in the canyon? Must be really hot up here. Look at this stronghold. those like kamikaze ones. Shoot. I'm stuck in here. What are these traps behind me? Oh my gosh, everything blew up. And I'm gonna die. Come on, die. Jeez. To revive them. Oh, sorry, they blow up. I can't revive them. Forgot about that crap. I don't even know where we are, anyways. This is not good. Just looking for another llama. Let's get this though, so we can revive here. Damn it. Where my Zed's at? This is bad. Oh my gosh. It was worth it for the llama. Well, we killed another one. Fell into there though. I think we have enough though. We can fast travel back. I can get my Zeds back. I just have to make more of those hacking helmets. Let's go back home. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me, I don't know. I'll feel the meat. We're getting a raid from Arachna. Thank you, Arachna. How's it going, everybody?
We're running out of wood.
Sunlight.
Go and find
Hello
some
there.
and use it to fuel the
Sword
generator.
chops.
If it shuts
Hi,
off,
everybody.
the pylons will stop working.
This guy is making me angry. We have plenty of water, dude. I don't know what his problem is. Maybe, oh, it's the wood. I need to stock the wood myself, that's right. This has to be done by me manually. Let's put all the wood I have in there. So I gotta go collect some more wood too. Let me see if I can make this couscous. A big raid. Wow, that's a lot of meows. Going to sleep, Arachna? How's the game going? It's alright. This isn't my favorite game, but I'm trying to finish the game. I'm trying to painstakingly finish it. It's a zombie survival. It's alright. It's okay. Watch anime, yeah. What is this talk about sleep? Go watch anime. People don't sleep around here. Twitch isn't for people who like to sleep. Everybody's having a good time. Good start to the weekend. Let me see what Arachna was. What were you playing, by the way? There is my command for Arachna. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Alright, let's make this couscous, I guess, since we can. Gonna make just one of it. Don't go too crazy. Go to the hoop at the entrance of Paradise. I want to do that. I want to collect some stuff. craft a couple hacking helmets. Hell, we'll do another one. Some more ammo. Gotta go get my zombies back. Wood, yeah, we want to stay with our wood because we need that. We need it. Now to find some zombies to kill. There we go. Welcome back, old friend. Hang on. What are you streaming? Let me see. Just chatting. You were doing a ranking of the games that you've streamed? That's actually cool. Ended up being 205 games of all the games that you've streamed. That's wild. You know that I wonder how many games I've actually streamed in the years I've been doing this. It's probably somewhere in there. Let me see. From the thumbnail, it looks like Cuphead was A tier, huh? Trying to see Donkey Kong Country, Life is Strange, Ori, Portal 2. Portal 2 is such a good game. So many things. What was the worst thing that you've streamed? What would you say is the worst game that you've played on your channel? Happy Feet? I wasn't talking about the best game. Happy Feet has a freaking game. Oof. The miserable abomination it was. Oh boy. I'm intrigued. We all know I like to try the worst of the worst. Yeah, mine's definitely... I mean, for a while it was Catwoman was my least favorite game, and it probably still is, but I really hated Jumper, and I obviously really hate Tomb Raider Chronicles too. That game... Those are the three. That's my Mount Rushmore of worst shit that I've played. Those three games right there. If I had to add a fourth game to complete the Rushmore, I don't know. That's where it would be tough. Because I've played some other bad games, but are they that bad? Was Happy Feet a rhythm game? I don't know. Jumper, but like, I tried to beat Jumper. The game was the same thing over and over again. The combat is like the worst. For me, Jumper is like bottom of the barrel. Because you just don't do anything. You just do the same thing. You go into a room, fight a bunch of guys. Go into a room, fight a bunch of guys. And there's like no mechanics to the combat either. It's so bad. But like, I wouldn't say it's the worst game. I mean, technically it might be, but I've had more miserable time playing other games, let's just say that. Catwoman is just terrible start to finish. We're going to the hoop at the beginning of Paradise? Entrance to Paradise, right? So it would be right here. Would it not be? Yeah, right here. That's where we gotta go. So we are kind of heading the right way. We want to collect stuff along the way. Happy Feet has a bad rhythm mini game, and that's the best part of the game? The best part of your game is a bad rhythm thing. Gosh. I can't imagine. I'm not a big fan of rhythm games to begin with, so... Or at least they're just not a genre I really gravitate towards, usually. Like, every now and then, yeah, that's cool. But there's not like a genre I'm going to actively seek to play. Guess depends how it's done. You gotta wonder what they were thinking making games like that, like just trying to get a quick buck. Things like that don't fly these days, because if you make a licensed game like that nowadays, it's not gonna sell and you're gonna lose a lot of money. So like, yeah, it just doesn't sell anymore. And I'm usually a fan of some bad licensed games. Those suck despite having a difficulty section or setting. You mean? But it's for the kids. Happy Feet, right? Wolverine going in here. Alright, we have to get... Oh, we're close to where we need to go. I really don't know how much more we have left in this game. Hopefully not too many more streams of this. I feel like I say that every time now. Doesn't want to be done. Should be sage around here, yep. It always grows around this way. Deliver this dessert couscous. Stocking up on those. Avatar Last Airbender game that released last year. That was the only other game you put in F tier. So that game sucks too. And that's a license. That's a more recent license game. Dang. An F tier game as well. I think I'd have several F tier games for sure. I'd also, to be fair, I'd have quite a bit of S tier games that I'm just going off the games that I've streamed and haven't played in my life, but ones I've streamed. I'd have a good amount of like S tier ones, I think, because I played some really damn good games. Can't believe you spent 7.5 hours ranking games. Why not? It's better than playing some of the shitty games. That's actually cool, though. That's a good idea. That is a long stream of just ranking stuff, though. $200 or so games, so what are you gonna do? Wait, where do I put this thing? I have to go up here. Just kind of collecting what I can. Deliver the dessert. And return to Jeff. Who's at any kiosk, right? So basically like this one over here. Or this one. I guess we can go here. Good, 9 upper A games, 27 lower A games, the ones that were just below. Good 9. What were some of the upper A games that you played? I saw a bit of the thumbnail when I looked at your channel right now. I couldn't tell all the pictures. Here we go. Got your dessert thing. I think this is going to be a snowy area.
Task to Earth. Oh, it's you. I just finished talking with Mr. X. He tried to trick me. Wanted to give me the coordinates for a rocket piece instead of the plans. But the rocket's your job. If I was there, I would have kicked his ass. I mean, you know, I'm an alpha. I think I scared him because he finally sent me the plans. I'll tell you how to build the generator so you'll have enough power to get the rocket off the ground. I hope the assembly is going well. If not, you'll have to speed up the research. Time is running out for you.
Tell it to this damn game with all of its new generator unlocked. Biogenerator, so this will give us a chance to power our base more. That's what I've been wanting. That's what I've been wanting this whole time. What do we need to build this though? What is it, midnight? I'm going to be up for a couple more hours probably, so I don't know if I want to play this the rest of the night, to be honest, because this game drives me crazy.
Build it, and we'll have more zombots. More zombots, fewer zombies. Fewer zombies, fewer problems.
And let me stock this thing up with more wood, because that goes fast, that thing. At least I know where I'm at with the wood generator. I can go collect wood right down here every time. I also want better armor. This game has not given me any better armor yet. And I'm like definitely more than halfway through the game. It's kind of annoying. Jack 2. Oh, Jack 2. I picked that one up. I have that game now. Persona 5 Royal. I actually have that game as well. Xenosaga 3. Ephemeral Fantasia. Oh yeah, you loved that game. That game looked good. RPG. Ni no Kuni. Another one I have but haven't played. Skies of Arcadia. That's a game I really want to play. So bad on the Dreamcast. Tales of Symphonia. Alundra. Zelda Link to the Past in that order. So Jack 2 would be your toppest tier of all. Link to the Past is one I've never played, surprisingly. I should get that from my Super Nintendo as well. Yeah, so I mean I have like a couple of those games and I haven't even tried them yet. Guys of Arcade on GameCube as well, still good. I think either way, it's probably a good time. The only reason why I want to get on Dreamcast is because I just want more RPGs for my Dreamcast. It's like, it's as simple as that. I don't need it on Dreamcast, I guess, but it's just like one of those games, because I just love the Dreamcast so much that I just want any preferred game on there. And slightly better graphics on the GameCube, probably, yeah.
Looks like you've got the plans for a new generator. Build it, and we'll have more
Build
zombies.
it.
More zombots, fewer zombies. Fewer zombies, fewer problems.
This guy. Yeah, but what do I need to power this thing, though? That's the real problem. And where the hell am I going to put this freaking thing? It's not in the way. Can I put it over here? I guess I can't put it there either. Can I put it back here? Nope. Just gonna have to just go right in the middle of my freaking base, I think. What do I need for this thing? Food? Oh man, I don't have food. What the heck? I got a farm now? This game's making you do everything. Oh, you waited to get the gamekeeper so you didn't miss out on anything. That's also very fair. Get all the bonus content. Yeah, I really like getting games for the Dreamcast because there's not a lot of games on the Dreamcast either. So, don't get me wrong, I love the GameCube as well. I absolutely adore the GameCube. I think it's one of Nintendo's best systems, probably. I love the GameCube for platformers and arcadey like sports games and stuff like that. I don't know if I have any RPGs on the GameCube, honestly. I don't think I do. Alright. So I mean, we can try to grow some food, I guess. I don't know. Like, this is gonna be a problem too. What's my next main mission? Oh, it's to freaking grow the vegetables. Great. Where is the... I don't remember where the farm is. I think it's over here. Annie's camp. Where's the farm at? It's not in the desert. I think it's over here, right? This might be it. Yeah, Mylene's farm. Here we go. Let's go see. Oh, Billy Hatcher? Yeah, that's definitely one of my games I want to get on there. I saw it recently. Like a week ago or so at a place. But it's expensive. It's like an $80 to $90 game right now or something. These are flames? Oh, they are. Okay. Hey, Billy Hatcher looks really fun. Hey, what's going on, Jack? Welcome in. Billy Hatcher looks good. I need to rebuy Star Fox Adventures too. That was one of the games I owned growing up and stupidly traded in to get something else. Wait, they're farming there. How do I farm? I have to build a farm probably at my base too. Gosh, how am I gonna do that? I'm gonna do this. Let me take some of your vegetables. I got a whole bunch of zombies farming. She like forces you to do some of this stuff that you might not even really want to do. I don't know. Let me go see about building a farm. Can't remember. I should buy yours? What, your Star Fox Adventures one? Are you selling it? Star Fox Adventures. I mean, that one's pretty. I mean, I've seen that one. One of my local game shops has it. I just haven't bought it yet. Because it's not like one of those ones that's ever going to be like super, super expensive. So I can kind of get it whenever I feel like playing it. Because I've seen it. I've almost bought it like several times. Just like, Alright, so how do I think... Shoot, I didn't want to do that. How do I farm? I don't know how to farm. I don't remember how to farm. Grow vegetables using your zombots. Crap. I need to build a farm first, maybe over here. I don't know. I don't remember how to do this because I haven't done it yet. Let me see. Farming, please. There's nothing about farming. What? Why would they have farming be a main part of this mission here and then not tell you how to do it? No problem, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, Arakan. I really appreciate it. It's nice to talk to you. You go do what you gotta do. After your 7.5 hour stream of ranking games, I'll be ready to pass out after that. I'm just trying to figure out how to farm here, guys. You be safe as well. You be safe. No, thank you for coming in. Honestly, no, you're always love to have you along here. Thanks for bringing the crew my way. Anybody hanging out from the raid too? Still, yeah, thanks for being here. We're just trying to enjoy our weekend, a late night of gaming here, because I can stay up. Don't have to get up early for work or anything tomorrow, so I wanted to get some stuff done on my stream. We did some Fortnite earlier with some people. Now we're doing... Sadly, we're doing this game. I really don't enjoy playing this game that much anymore, but I'm just trying to finish the game. It doesn't even tell me how to farm. Like, I think it showed me once, and that's it. So how the frig do I farm? Put up another pylon? I don't have the power, though, for that. I'm gonna have to, like... Oh my god, I don't know. So this isn't going to be able... See, I don't have enough energy, so I have to take away... two of those zombies. Or something. I don't know. It doesn't even tell me how to have them farm. It just says... use, I guess, collect. I don't know. I guess collect, I don't know. I have no idea. How do I even plant stuff? Like, it literally showed me. It said, like, once when we started when like we went and did that mission for Mylene or whatever, and it hasn't told me how to do it since. So this game does a horrible job of showing you how to do anything in the game. That's why I never know how to do anything. It's just like everything's like behind these like cryptic menus or something. You have to like figure it out. Like, oh, there it is, you know. It's not like front and center like it should be. It says grow vegetables using your zombots. It doesn't tell you how to do it. It just says grow vegetables using your zombots. It gives you no clue on how to do it. Like with everything in this game, it just doesn't tell you how to do anything. I don't know. I mean, I have zombots here. I'm gonna have him, I guess, use a pickaxe. Should I have him plant, like, should I have him do this? Like, it just doesn't tell you how to do it. Do I have him use a pickaxe handy for sowing seeds? Like, do I have them plant the seeds or do I plant the seeds? Bag for planting carrots. And maybe I'll just have them plant stuff? I don't freaking know. Let me see if this works. So he's out.
All those zombies. I told you they'd be back.
We're going to be under attack from zombies too, which is going to destroy everything in my base. So he's just standing here, he's not doing anything. Which means I don't know. Is he actually growing stuff? I don't know if I have to do this so they can plant them. It really doesn't tell you how to do anything. It just... Like, is stuff growing or what? Freak. I don't know, guys. He's just staring at the ground. He's not doing anything. I don't know if the seeds that I have worked. The heck? It looks like they're growing there in those little mounds I sowed, but freaking wild, guys. Freaking wild. I think what else I need is another zombie that will do the sowing. I don't know. Is that a collect? Use and collect? Doesn't make sense. Alright, so he will do that. Maybe this guy will plant the seeds. This is just like... Are they getting me seeds in? Because I don't even know. It doesn't tell you anything. Yeah, you plant those. I probably need a third one. To help do that too. No clue if I'm doing this right. It just doesn't teach you how to do anything. Are they getting food in though? I guess we have 3 potatoes. We're getting something. Has to be potatoes, carrots, or tomatoes. I don't know. It says we have stock of 6, but where is it? Are they putting it in there? They're just wandering. They're digging holes everywhere. I don't know what's going on. What a mess. Alright, now I can maybe get another one like farming too. Lord knows what I'm doing.
The biogenerator has run out of fuel. Our pylons are at risk of going offline at any moment. There's no time to lose. Quick, find some vegetables.
That guy pisses me off too. Potato plants. There. Is this... Like, this game is just... I don't know what the heck they were thinking with half of this. It's like they decided to just make it as confusing as possible for the player. It really doesn't make any sense to me. Now we have none in stock? I thought, are they planting it or not? Oh, I don't have enough energy. That's right. So nothing's going to work because I don't have enough energy. They aren't going to do anything. I don't know how to sustain it because I don't know how it works.
And the wild zombies are heading this way. Use your zombots.
Because they never tell you how it works. They never tell you how anything works here. I don't have food to sustain it, so that means I have to get rid of this whole freaking thing. All the zombie. It's like a puzzle you have to figure out with no clue on how to do it. So frustrating. Now it says I don't have enough power. Why do I not have enough power? What is going on? Is it the wood? Oh, it's the wood. I don't have any wood? So I need to get people to arm that too. My like general consensus on this game is that it sucks to play by yourself. Like, this was probably meant for multiplayer because there's too much to manage. Like, this is such a base that requires so much micromanagement from one player. I thought I had a wood gathering pylon too. Like, I swear I did. Isn't that what that is? Should I make one? It's like I don't have the power to make one either. Just so annoying. Oh, I need a bunch of wood. I don't know. I'm going to build a pylon just for the wood first, I think. Over here. It's like they don't really show you how anything works. It's like, get your zombies to do this. It's like, okay, how? It'd be nice if he taught us how to do it in the game. Now that wood's gonna go away soon. So So I need to like run back to this, put more wood in. We can't even get the biogenerator going. Trying to keep everything going here. Just like getting your whole base up and running is such an annoying
The
task.
biogenerator isn't working. We need more vegetables. Give your zombots seed bags and pickaxes so they can grow what we need.
That's what I'm doing. I figured that out already on my own, buddy. Thanks for nothing. Alright, so now we're gonna do 2 zombies here. Have them collect. Just collect. Yeah, you guys collect wood and put it back there. Keep the wood going in there. So they should be collecting wood to sustain the wood generator now. So that won't go out. I think we got the water generator down packed now. I'm gonna dump what I have for wood. So the stock's going up 33, 35. So this should be good. That should be good. Now, I need to take away some zombies because I have to build another pylon over here to get the farming going. Well, I guess I could do that over here. This is such an unintuitive thing. It really is. Alright, now I need one of you planted seeds. Use. What you have. And then another zombie doing this to use and collect. I guess. Now will they be able to do it? And then another one using, collecting. That is this gonna work now? I assume they're gonna get carrots and stuff. They're gonna need like 4 or 5 of them, honestly. Let me see. Let me give like another one of those guys in. Still shows I have 0 carrots. I don't know how long stuff takes to grow either. Did I not do it right? You also don't know whether you need them to use or collect what they're doing, you know? Use and collect. I don't know. Hopefully they'll figure it out. I gotta figure it's like a freaking puzzle. It's just I'm trying to figure this freaking game out. Still shows 0 in stock. They're just going around. Wait, can I not collect the seeds? Because it looks like there's a lot planted. Unless it just takes a second for them to grow, and then after they grow, they'll collect them and put them in the stock. I guess we'll find out soon. Harvest. Okay, so we harvested potatoes. So it does take like a second for them But I don't want to be the one harvesting it. They should be. Looks like they are. I have to manually put the stuff in, it looks like. Should I get one more of these guys? There we go. It's like you're using all your power to power the generator and not do anything else. It's silly. Game is silly. I just want to make sure this is working before I do more stuff. Get more defenses up. Alright, now that seems to be working. It looks like these are pretty self-sustaining now. I think we finally have our base. As long as they don't destroy everything. Now I need to build walls and more and stuff. This is where I need to start building defenses. And get more zombies attacking. So right here we're going to do 2 more zombies there. Guys that are going to help attack. I should definitely build some walls, even though they cost stuff too. I just want to like seal off like probably this whole section, honestly. But like, there's just areas where you just can't build and it doesn't make any sense. Look at that, like why can't I build a wall right here? Like angled that way. It's like it only lets you build in like very specific little areas. I only want to close this off if I can. I guess that's the best I can do. I'm gonna put a pylon of zombies over here that will attack. Let's get like 3 chainsaw dudes with like heavy armor. Patrol. Like they're basically, their job is to kill. And 3 flamethrower guys. Anti-projectile armor. Use patrol. Alright, let's go. Because then we have some guys over here. Should probably build some walls on this side, at least something. Actually, I'm going to build walls around the generator. I mean, around the rocket. I'm running out of wattages already. Like, I don't have a lot of... Look at this. I can't even, like, snap it to it. This is... Like, it only lets you build in, like, weird areas. Like, you're not free to just build wherever you want. What did I just destroy, by the way? There we go. Why won't this wall go away? There we go, that was weird. Yeah, so what I want to do is just build a wall around this thing. At least get some kind of defense around it. Look, like it doesn't let you build everywhere. It's like just very specific sections And like, how are you supposed to set your base up the way you want if you can't even... Like, I have to have the wall, like... I don't know. Like, why does it turn red? Like, I have to have it pointing out like this? Like, why? It's just, it's so stupid. You can't even make like a perfect wall around anything. Zombie threat 50%. And oh, I'm out of scrap to do that. I mean, I gotta build wall on this side here actually. I really need to. Okay. Man, this game would have been so much better if they just ironed out. Did that not work? Oh crap, there's people here. Here we go. I think we can fend them off with what we have though. Defenses on both sides. Might even put more zombies out here to fight. There we go. See, that wasn't even a problem at all. I guess I'll like build the wall like right here. It's jank, but this will make it a little bit tougher for them to get in. If I have enough power, I'm gonna put another zombie out over here. I'll get like another one of them out here to help. Let's see if everything else is going well still. This is going beautifully. I mean, I'll be so chuffed now that we actually have this done. Stock wood. Okay, everything seems to be working well enough. I talked to the warden, so we gotta talk to this guy again. See what he's got to say.
You've had visitors. Ignacio and Bob have been looking for you. They're ready to leave Paradise. You'd better go and say goodbye to them.
Really? Say goodbye to Bob. Might take a break in a minute, guys. I'm gonna like grab like a snack or something. Maybe. I think we have this sorted out. I hope. For once. Why are there dead zombies here? A lot of guys patrolling to help protect the base. We have sustained power all over. It looks like. I don't know. There isn't like a mission list anywhere online. I'm trying to see how many main missions we have left. I mean, I'm sure it's a decent amount. I'm looking for guides for Welcome to Paradise. Walkthroughs. That's in another language, so I can't do that one. There's like video links. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think. I'm just trying to see if there's a full mission list anywhere. Google doesn't seem to have one. There's like a full game guide video, like 8-hour video on YouTube. I just like want like an actual, just like a list. I don't see it. That's alright. That way I would know like how far along I am here in this game. I really think that we've got to be maybe like 75% of the way at this point. Because there's not that much more of the map that we haven't explored. There's like whatever's up there. There's like 1 or 2 more sections. There's that. That looks like maybe snowy mountains or something. And then there's like this other section here. So I don't know. Maybe there is way more than we want left.
Your rocket is in danger. There are lots of wild zombies hanging around the camp. You'd better get rid of them.
Where are they? There's nothing here. I think we're gonna play more of this tonight. I don't know. I just really want to push more of this along. I'm gonna take a break though for a bit and just grab something else to drink too. Some more water. We'll see if we can knock out some more missions. I don't know if we're gonna play anything else tonight or not after this. If we can at least figure this out and just keep going with this game, that would be nice. So, thanks for sticking around so far, everybody. Thanks for watching as well on YouTube. I'll be back. I'll be back in a few. Gang, get up on him. Where's Carol? I just want to know Carol's safe. That's all I care about. Yes. She's all like Carol about. Oh, there she is. Alright. Oh my gosh. The Gandalf's the only one that's like of any substance. Oh wait, and the Candleman, of course. How can I forget him? Game over. I died? In the cutscene? Whew. Oh! That was awesome. Oh, fudge! Oh my gosh, I forgot when the alarms go off, that means the car's about to explode. Oh my gosh. Y'all are going crazy. Who keeps closing the door? I'm gonna tear the door down. Oh my gosh. What is going on with that? Ah! Shoot. That door is... Let me grab like a med kit or something. What the heck, dude? What the heck? That was freaking. What? How? Why did I go so far? Are you? Whoa! 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 That's you up there, Dav. You're just slapping me around. I'm trying to use my bad breath on him, but it's not working. I don't know. I think we got. That was good. That was good.
Everything you see here, my friend, this is all mine.
Oh, it's all yours? Wow. Amazing. Congratulations. But here's where you're wrong.
I knew you were here for a fight. I knew you were here to steal from me.
Everything you see now is all mine. They're just waiting. They aren't even trying to get around. You know, you can get up from this side if you want. This is great. They're just patiently waiting for the wall to go away. And then I'm gonna drop this trash on him. Oh! I think I killed most like again. Thanks for coming in. Have a good day or night, my friend. Nice to meet you. I appreciate the raid. So I don't mean to keep going in this door. Can you tell it's time to end the stream? I've only had one beer, I swear. I've only had one beer. Not even, because there's still some left. Jaded's glad somebody's getting a crack. Oy! Somebody's probably gonna clip that. All of this whole sequence, and put it on the BRB screen. That's another thing with me now. I do stay away from the freaking door. Alright. We're walloping them.
Victory is within reach.
Within Halo reach? Whoa. Who's over there? Oh, come on. What? Oh, updated it so like the AI will like sometimes they'll score a lot, or they'll even like KO people. There's a glitch you can do in the original game that makes this alien girl's boobs continuously expand. I gotta admit, when I first started reading that sentence, that's not where I thought it would end up. Well, that happened. Making progress. Yeah, because as you can see, Starjun, we're making a lot of progress. Got him. Oh, but they get back up. Shoot. It's hard. It's hard to get to these guys before they get to you. That's the problem. Oh, I got him in the nuts again. There'll be another one coming. We could probably run. You killed me before. I never forget. Oh!
No!
Yeah.
Take his ship!
My headshot. Let's throw this. Alright, thank you for everybody who's still hanging around here. Still watching on YouTube and all that. Another part. I'm gonna Paradize this is. I don't even know what part this is, to be honest, but we're trying to get through. Seems like we might finally have our base set up to the point where it's actually sustaining, self-sustaining for once. It's weird. It seems like most of your power goes towards just trying to power these generators. It seems like a bit of a waste. Like the building is just not good. Like the walls, you can't even snap on to some areas. You can't even build anything where you want. So it's a bit of a mess, but we'll make it work. So we have to go to say goodbye to Bob. I don't know where Bob is. Where is Bob? Is this Bob? It's Pedro. Bob, wait, Bob? Oh, Bob's over there, okay. It's tough to see. There's so many markers on the map too, it's just like, it's hard to even decipher it all. Okay, for here. Hopefully we can level up at least. I said, I think somebody said level 40 is the highest level you can get. We're at 28, so doing a pretty good job at getting a decent level.
Thank you. We were attacked as we were leaving.
It was that psycho, Ivy Uppersmith.
Ivy
She attacked with a
Uppersmith.
huge vehicle
There's a name.
powered by some crazy rocket parts. And she kidnapped Bob.
I gotta go get Bob
You
back.
need to find him before Ivy hurts him.
I know where she lives. I used to work with her just after the Paradize hacking helmet development program ended. You'll find her in the chemical plant, behind the warehouses. Be careful. Ivy is the former head of the Paradize technical division. She don't mess around.
Okay. Oh, we have a bot in the house. The only bots I want right now are the zombots. Goodbye, bot. Alright, go to the warehouses. Let's see where that is now. That is over here. Okay, but how do we get over there? From there, like... Work with a strange local to gain access to the warehouse areas standing between you and the place Bob's jailed in. The strange spy lookalike has an offer. Well, where are they? It needs me to go over there, but it doesn't... Like, what the... How do I... It says there's a strange... person that I have to work with? Why doesn't it tell me where they are? It's just like so many markers here. Like, am I supposed to go to Tusktown? Like this might be the entrance to it, right? Like over there. I don't know. It's like so confusing. Back in town, maybe here? Like, oh shoot, now I don't want to fight all them. Come on. I'm gonna see what this thing is over here. If this is the way to it. A lot stronger than these zombies now. Oh, that one attack just took them all out. Look at it, we can kill the flame guys so much easier now. One of our guys die? Trapped over here. Oh, he's cutting down the walls. Let's go. I'm not sure if this is the way or not. We'll give it a look. It seems too easy to get over here. There's nothing here. So this isn't the place. Maybe it's the other part of town. Oh wait, what is this? This ain't it. This ain't it. There's no way that this is it. Find the prisoner. That's like a mission right there. Yeah, this is for like a side mission. So we're gonna go back to marker. I don't know. It said to gain access you need to work with a mysterious stranger or something, but where are they? This game just doesn't really help you at all. Oh crap. Wrong place to go. One of my zombies is still stuck up there. Like, come on. Because the one that heals me too, of course. It's like all the way up there. What is he doing? I got time for him. Let's get out of here. Oh shoot. I have to go through this base. Alright, I guess guess we'll try this. Hang on, because the quest says you will need to work with a strange local to gain access to the warehouse area. Standing between you and the place Bob is jailed in, this strange spy lookalike has an offer. But where are they? It's like it doesn't tell me how to get over here. It's just... this game does such a horrible job of explaining things to you. Because obviously it's on like another part of the map, but damn if I know how to get over there. I'll try this. I mean, I'll go... I don't think that's the area either. This is going to take us to the underground mall again, I think. This is the town we were in before. Yeah. This is not going to be it. This is a shopping center again. Like, this is not it. That's not it. How the heck do I get over there? I just... Where in the world do we go? There's like these sub-dungeons in these areas. It just... I don't understand this game. This game continues to just be completely cryptic with everything that you try to do. It's like, use the zombies to farm, but it doesn't tell you how to do it. Go to the warehouses, but it doesn't tell you how to get over there. It says you need to work with a mysterious stranger in order to get over there, but where are they? How am I supposed to know where they are? Great, there's a horde moving in towards our base too. Might as well just fast travel back home. I don't... This game has such major problems. Like, it's just the most unintuitive thing I've ever seen when it comes to like most of the mechanics. It's like, how could they make things more confusing? They can't. Gotta get out of here. I don't want to be here at all. They're knocking me over. Oh my gosh, this is frustrating. Come on. Get me out of here. Anywhere will do. Just get home again. Oh, at least a hydration apple. Some water here. At least the base is still working. We are under attack. I had a feeling. I think they had it dealt with though. It looks like. Like, why is everything in this game so cryptic? Like, other than the fetch quests are so easy. They just tell you, oh, go here, grab this, bring it back. Which is boring, but at least it's not cryptic. It's like when there's like major mechanics that you need to know how to do, they don't teach you. At least they don't do a good job of teaching you. And then like, you can't figure out what you gotta do. You're getting nowhere. This is like, alright, there's some zombies here. They're trying to destroy this? I know that they could destroy this too. If we can destroy my generator, my pylon. Because all the quest thing tells me is I will need to work with a strange local to gain access to the warehouse's area. Well, then who is that? That's the most vague thing ever.
Spike traps are good, but they will never be enough.
It's not this guy.
I know where we can find.
I don't want to do your side mission. And then all the mission says just go to the warehouses. But it's literally in an area of the map that is off here. How do I get in? How do I get over there? I thought it'd be from here, but this brings me down to a mall, garage. I don't know, maybe that is the way? I just need to play the whole thing out? It seemed too easy over there though. I'm gonna go, I guess I'm just gonna go back there and just see. Just go through that dungeon and just see where it takes me. I mean, I really have no other options right now. Maybe there's a path that brings me to their underground. I don't know who this strange local is they're talking about. Either. I don't understand what they were doing with this game. It's like the ideas in the game were like thought out or something, were like they're written down on paper and programmed, but weren't actually like tested or something. I don't know what to tell you. Because they're just like really unintuitive. There's a car alarm. Whoa. Alright. We'll see if this brings us somewhere. This is my initial thought, but it didn't seem like it was gonna be anything like it. The zombies don't seem hard enough right now. Where does this bring us? Let's go up here now. Maybe this will bring us there. Well, it did. Oh my gosh. So I should have just went with my instincts and kept going from the beginning. I was literally right from the beginning. I'd stopped going because I thought I was wrong. Because it just seemed too easy. Again, no thanks to the game helping me out. I just had to go. Revive, revive. got 2. Where's my other zombie? He's dead over here somewhere. Where is he? There he is. Alright, now we're actually going somewhere. Okay, now... Warehouse entrance. Oh, shoot. Hey, how did he die again? How are my zombies dying? There wasn't even anything over there attacking him. Let me see what we can craft. We craft a little more ammo. Let's get this activator here. Is this the mysterious stranger?
Hey, over here. I saw you help Mag fix her.
Nice
You're
box.
the rocket parts, aren't you? There are 2 around here. One that Ivy has and another one that she wants. But it's hidden.
2 rocket parts?
I want you to get to it before she does. We need to get into the warehouses. Find the key in the crashed truck near here and then open the entrance gate. But be careful. It's swarming with zombies.
Find the key in the crashed truck near here. Thank you, Mr. Box Guy. Well, which crashed truck? Maybe this one? This looks sus, huh? Can I get up here? I got it. Here they come. Heal, heal, heal. Where's my healer at? All my zombies just standing there. Okay, okay. People are enjoying this. Yeah, apparently they are, aren't they, Apple? You guys enjoying this one? Everybody's probably sleeping. I mean, this might be a fun game for people to watch. I don't know. Hopefully you guys are having more fun watching it than I am playing it half the time, because half the game is just not that enjoyable, to be honest. And the gameplay is fine, as the mechanics are just screwed up or something. And it's pretty repetitive, but I mean, it's not a bad game. I feel like I said, this game's meant to be co-op, I think. At least it'll be enjoyable co-op. Like, if I ran this game co-op my first time playing through it, I probably really would have enjoyed this game. We probably would have been able to figure out things a little bit faster. It's just been easier to sustain everything and go on missions. And been more fun, especially if there was like 2 or 3 people, 3 or 4 people playing, That would be really fun. But playing it solo is kind of rough. But parts of it have been enjoyable, like, for sure. It's just, I don't know. I've played better games, that's for sure. And I've also played much worse. This is kind of like middle of the pack.
You can handle yourself in a fight. It was right to trust you. Call me no name.
No, I'm gonna call you Boxer,
We'll
man.
meet again in the warehouses. See you soon.
There he goes. Oh. It also says warehouses 30 to 40. Does that mean the level of zombies here Or level 30 to 40? Oh. He glitched right through the latch. He was like slithering away and then he just disappeared. Alright, so we have to get to speak with No Name. Search Bob? It's not search for Bob, but search Bob? Let's try to get to No Name again. Mr. Boxman. I think I want to open any of these. It's not like there's nothing but zombies in there. Where's my healer zombie? Did he die over there? Oh, shoot. He died over there.
There you are, right on time. As I said, Ivy wants another rocket part, and you're gonna get it before she does. To move around the warehouses, you're gonna need keys. Here's the key to the green warehouses. Open the nearest building, clear the area while I find out more.
Alright. So the green warehouse, so this one. Yeah, it's a box. He's in a box and he's just chilling. Solid Snake's friend. Yeah, that's what that guy has taught Solid Snake everything he knows about being still. There he is. How do we get in here? Is this it? I'm guessing this is it. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm dead. We didn't even make it inside the door and we died. Wow. The exploring looks fun. The exploring is probably one of the best parts of the game. I mean, the combat's simple, but it's fine. My favorite part of the game has actually been when we're defending our base. When zombies attack there, when there's like waves of enemies, because there's been like sanctioned missions that was waves of enemies coming at your base. It's like a tower defense game kind of, and that's probably my favorite thing that you do in the game so far. Just hasn't been enough of it. There's been so many of these fetch quests. But the exploring is definitely cool. There's definitely a lot of like, there's different like biomes and stuff to see. Swamp, desert, woods, warehouses, cities. Pretty sure there's gonna be like a mountain at some point, like a snowy mountain maybe. I was not damaging these guys. So these zombies are so powerful. What the heck's going on in here? Am I sure this is the right way? This doesn't seem right. Seems like a dead end. They're chasing me all around. Move, 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 move. Is this, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Dead again. These zombies are ridiculous. I know my zombies keep dying, I think, because those zombies are wrecking them. Like, this sucks. I don't know what to do here. Is that really the way in? No, that's all a dead end. This whole area is just a dead end. So how do I get in? I'm supposed to go in here. See, it looks like there's a door right here. Oh. Can y'all open this thing? Get this thing out of here. I think, okay, this is the way. Well, what was the point of the other warehouse? That was a trap, maybe. Alright, this seems a little bit more doable so far. At times the game feels a bit like a dungeon crawler, which is cool too. Oh, zombies on the ceiling or something? What the heck? I can't tell if there's a wall in front of me or not. I'm just trucking along here. Gotta destroy the pylons. Work together, team. Work together. Keep everybody alive. I think there's a pylon. Are they all up? Probably on the second floor, huh? I don't know. That looks like another way in. Looks like we've about cleared out this bottom floor. One of my zombies went and got himself killed, I think. Did he? Oh, he's alive. Okay. Well, I didn't see any pylons down here, so let's go to the next floor. They're probably all up there. And look at my base. Meanwhile, while you're doing these main missions, another thing that sucks. Like, you're all the way here, right in the middle of something that you can't just drop out of and go back to. Your base gets under attack while you're out here doing this. So you have no idea what's going to be happening at home, destroying whatever. You have to hope that the zombies you set up are going to do the job. What is this crap? I gotta shoot this thing so I can't get to it. What is this guy using? What is that weapon? Never seen that before. Electromagnet gun? Okay. Alright, there's one of those. So they really, like, I don't know why they have your base get under attack while you're not even there. I'm dead. It's just another thing that sucks about the game is that, you know, like, things can happen out of your control while you're trying to do a main mission by yourself. It's like, it's not really fair. At least I don't think it is. Again, if you're playing co-op, You could have somebody stay at base at all times if they wanted to, and just make sure everything's running right, make sure the defenses are going, and ward off an attack. Or just have somebody like rotate and stay home. So if I were playing with 4 people, I would definitely have somebody home at all times, so they could watch the base, make sure all the power's running. You know, rotate. I'd have like maybe one person collecting things and making items like bandages and stuff and ammo, whatever they can do. And then the other 2 people could like run main missions, and then you'd be pretty well off, I think. Even have that other person that's collecting could even do like some side missions too. Maybe, or at least collect stuff, you know. Get rid of this pylon. I almost had the pylon dead. No, like knocked me down. There we go. Where are these guys? Like, I am relying on my zombies at home to fend off that base. If not, then things get destroyed and I have to rebuild and remanage everything. Which is one of the worst parts of the game, is like actually managing your base. Am I hitting anything? Yeah. Come on, your zombies are dumb. They get like stuck on things and then they can't join you. They're supposed to be here to help you. Trying to get my experience back. There we go. These guys, tough. Machine gun. Hey, is that better? If that's better, I'm equipping that. Machine gun, damage 98. What do I have equipped? Oh no, my damage is better with my airsoft gun. What do you know? Somehow. Because I've upgraded this, I think. Alright, get this fool, get this fool. Destroy this thing. Yeah, good job. Okay, another one still. I think, is that all of them? Okay, yeah, now we gotta go back and see Mr. Box. What's in the box? That guy is. Heal me. Thank you. This guy is gonna get revived. This is a pretty long game too, because there's like, these aren't like missions that you can just run through either. You really need to be pretty leveled up. I've done a lot of exploring and grinding to get like high level 28. It's just hard to, once you get around level 20, it becomes really hard to level up. It takes a while. Like, you have to do a lot of stuff to level up. Like earlier in the game I was leveling up pretty quickly.
Excellent work. Well done. The rocket part is in a big white building. The key to open it is in a yellow warehouse.
Alright, so it's gonna be a warehouse thing.
Survivors tried to take control of it using Paradize technology, but Ivy went all out to get rid of them.
Alright.
The key to the white warehouse.
Okay, I get you. We gotta go to the yellow warehouse now. This area looks like a right on mess. So my zombies can't even figure out how to get outside the door. What am I gonna do with them? This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh gosh. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We may not end up finishing this mission tonight because it looks like it's gonna be one little warehouse dungeon after another. No, she hasn't played this game yet. I told her if she ever wanted to play, she could play because it has couch co-op, I believe, 2-player couch co-op, anyways. Because she likes State of Decay 2, but this State of Decay 2 is way better than this game. That game has way better mechanics and just. Because I feel like there's more to do. Yeah, it's supposed to have couch co-op, so I would like to try that. So if she ever wants to play, I told her definitely join me on this game. Definitely use the help, that's for sure. If ever there's a game I really need other players here, this is the one. This is the yellow warehouse here, it looks like. Gotta find the right way in though. To get the white warehouse key. Pretty sure one of my zombies is stuck. He's still in the freaking warehouse, whatever. Actually, let me see if I can craft some of those. Got a little more ammo. Alright, oh, here's the yellow warehouse. We have the key. Let's get this. This is a checkpoint. There we go. Actually, I'm probably better to go in as Wolvie. These zombies are giving us decent experience too, which is good. Man. Come on, zombies, stay alive. I'm gonna capture one. I'm gonna revive him. Can I not revive him? Oh no. Twinkie? I'll take the Twinkie. Which I don't really like Twinkies that much, but just funny that there's Twinkies in the game for some reason. It's getting dark now. The sun's going down. Because I think this would be a really fun game to play co-op. Like for sure. Like it's a little bit Project Zomboid, a little bit State of Decay 2, and a little bit of like, I don't know, take your pick with dungeon crawlers. Yeah, my other dude is just... I can't get to him. He's over here, because I don't think he's dead. He might be stuck. Unless I can capture it, because it won't let me capture another zombie or revive this one. So I'm stuck with 2 zombies now instead of 3. Or zombots. We go into here. Find this key. Oh, we went in the wrong door. It's this way. Oh shoot. Hate these guys. Oh gosh, one of the spiky ones. I'll kill you in no time. Oh man. Oh geez, how am I gonna get through this? Alright, both my zombots are down. Heal. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to set him free. And then I'm going to... Wait, do I not get him back? I want to... Now can I take control of another zombie? Gotta get him back somehow. How do I get him back? I should be able to hack somebody now to get him back. Come on. No, don't close the door. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. Whoa, come on with that. What the heck just happened? Freaking spike trap out of nowhere. What's going on? Hey, we leveled up. There we go, capture. Revive. Now we got all 3 of them back now. Here we go. think. Maybe not. Wait. Alright. And now we go this way. The white warehouse key is going to be in here somewhere, though. Because the oval's here. That area there we haven't been to. There we go. Jeez, what the frig? Damage is crazy. I need anti-projectile armor for my guy. They just haven't given me any better armor this entire game. There we go. Nice job. Here it is. Wait, that wasn't where the white key is? Also over encumbered. So now, go to inventory, I have to drop some stuff, like probably scrap junk. Open up space for us now. Are we still over encumbered? Because we're still over encumbered? Oh, because we have a bunch of these. What happened? Did I equip that? Oh, the damage is 304? Maybe we will have that. Okay, we also need to get rid of like... What else? Automatic air gun. Is this, which one was I using before? I think it was this one. Right? 113. Yeah, this one. I want to disassemble. I think that's the right thing, right? Yeah. Now we're not over encumbered. I gotta stop picking up every little thing I find, but the metal plates take up a lot of weight, but I wish I could transfer them to my base from somewhere. Oh, we gotta find this white warehouse key. So it's not here. Yeah, we do have to go through that door? I don't know. But the oval's showing right here in this particular section, so... The only chest we found was this one over here. It didn't have the key with it. I don't see it anywhere. else to go. Is this something? Oh, maybe this is it. Didn't even see this. Yeah, there it is. It's like hidden. Blocked by everything in the room. Alright, now we gotta go back to No Name, the Mr. Boxman. Again. Who is actually that way. Alright. Don't close the door. Hit the button for a reason. Oh my gosh. You freaking zombies, stop it. Don't hit the button. Don't hit the button!
Great job. All that's left to do is to take the rocket part from under Upper Smith's nose. But be careful. That warehouse hasn't been opened in a very long time. Who knows what's inside?
Okay. I gotta go to the white warehouse. Guess we got another checkpoint here. It's over there, so I guess we just keep going around this way. Maybe up through here. Look at all these. These red marks are never good. That means there's like... Wait, how do we get over there? This seems like the only way right here. How do we get this door open? Unless we go all the way down here, maybe through... Maybe this skinny alley will take us there. No. Come on. Actually, can we use this? Excuse me, zombots. Oh, let's go, alright. Here's the white warehouse. And I'm missing part of my team too. They are over there doing who knows what. Mutant rats! Oh my gosh. Shoot the rocket piece. Zombie rats. And it could be anywhere in here, so just gonna start looking around. Honestly, I'd rather deal with zombie rats than the zombies that like shoot you or have the spiky armor. Oh wait, is this it? Oh my gosh, that was it right there. We got a lucky guess in the right way. Quest complete. So I need to go get Bob or something, right? Okay. Let's get out of here. We did level up too. Let's see what I can bring up. Gymnast, stamina, generation. I think we'll do deep breath or stamina. Continue to be really good. Okay. Bob has been kidnapped by Ivy Uppersmith. Rescue him from the clutches of his former boss and retrieve the rocket piece attached to Ivy's vehicle. We got one. Now we have to find our way there. Which could be this way. There's loops around. I mean, do we want to keep going right now? It's a dead end. Table set. Just gonna drop that, honestly. Wait, is that armor better than this one? Hang on. That's value 4. This one's 8. This one's way better. The one I had equipped. So I keep that one. I still have good armor, like left leg. This is probably better. Yeah, it's way better. It's the only like decent piece of armor I've actually found. Yeah, we're gonna be over encumbered again. If we don't drop something else. I'll drop that. Alright, how do we think we get there? Maybe we go back to this one and go around this way? Don't tell me we need like the blue key, the orange key, every key. I'll go a little bit longer tonight, guys. It's been a nice session of this game, just trying to trying to push this game along. I would like to beat this game before the end of April, but I don't know. We should be able to get in through here. Yeah, we have the yellow key. As my zombies freaking hit the button. Go inside, you start fighting. You fight. Don't hit the button. Yeah, come on. Is this the right way? Oh, this looks like a dead end. We have to actually go down further this way. Like side dungeon thing. Well, don't walk in the vicinity of those. I'm sure my zombies will. Yep, I had a feeling. That deactivates them. My zombies are not smart enough to stay out of that range. What do we have here?
Boat Archives P-63-5, the Fan Shredder Zombot. Open the portable pylon configuration menu. Equip your Zombot with a shredder and a chainsaw. Then order it to use these to provoke enemies while in combat.
This is the only things in the game that actually show you the best way how to do things.
And there you have it, a Zombot that lures its enemies into more.
I don't know if I have one of the shredders though, do I? Rank thing. I don't have one of the shredders. That'd be nice though. Maybe I can get one.
Hey, what are you doing here? Yes, that's me, Ivy Uppersmith, obviously. Who did you think you'd find? Santa Claus? What do you want?
Yeah.
Free ball? Don't make me laugh. Just why would I want to free such a useful lab rat? As if asking nicely is enough. Enough! I've wasted enough time as it is, and I won't tolerate your presence here any longer. Clear off! My genius is needed
So she's probably gonna be a boss or something. Are you gonna run off? So there's a shredder there. Don't die, zombies. Come on, stay with me here. Let's hang on just a moment. I might try to make that shredder zombie. Where is it? Oh, we had a shredder. Did we not get one? It just says, it just went right to scrap. Maybe it's this one here. There you go, shredder and a chainsaw. And use and taunt. There we go. Doesn't have spiky armor anymore, but he might really kill some zombies now. We'll see how that works. Can we get through this? That's a no. That's a hard no. Kill him to get my experience back. Don't run into the... well, how do we deal with this? Oh, okay, we gotta go when it's not spraying there. There we go. Oh man, that's gonna be tricky. This is gonna be a tricky area. I kinda like it though. It's something that's different than everything else we've been doing. Wait for the gas to go away. We can like make a gas mask or something. Is it gonna go away? There we go. Takes a while. I'm not gonna be able to grab too much of anything right now unless we need it to craft something. Like scrap to make ammo. Oh, he's down. The heck? What is this? Oh my gosh, where did this come from? Where's my other guys? Jeez. Where did my whole team's down, man? Go down like nothing. I didn't want to. Wish the zombies could get each other up. Maybe there's an upgrade that lets you do that. That'd be cool. Dude, they're killing my zombies in like one hit. Tedious to keep getting my team up like this. Look at this, I can't get the revive to come up. Everything else is. Come on. I literally had to pick everything up so I could revive my zombie. Now I'm over encumbered again. Freaking ridiculous. Common revolver. Pretty good damage. Maybe I'll equip that. Because I have bullets. I actually have ammo because I made this airsoft. This is an actual gun. Yeah, I have enough bullets at 575. That'd be better damage for that. Gotta get rid of some other stuff though. Like maybe split the metal plates so I can get rid of like maybe 20 of them. Keep and like drop those. There we go. That'll give me some extra weight for now. Alright, so I got this new gun here. Fire rate's slow, but it seems to be pretty freaking strong. Don't go into the toxic gas. I mean, it is strong, but I'm still I'm gonna get killed by these guys. I like the fire rate of the airsoft gun though. A lot. Bandages? Holy crap. And armor? We're actually finding armor? Left leg armor. Something better. Another upgrade for that. Slightly. Okay. And a lot of bandages too, that's awesome. Our teammate's down again. Our zombot. Oh, we're getting jumped. You punk! That one zombie ran out of nowhere and killed me. Came around the corner from nowhere. We just went through there and we killed everything. Just ran up and shot me. Right. See, I'll see if we can get the Bob tonight or not. I don't know. It still looks like we have still a bit of ways to go. How many more missions are there going to be, though? I know there's going to be probably another rocket piece somewhere up in like the mountains or something. I can already just sense that. We're going to have a whole area that's going to be in the cold. And we're going to have to like cook stuff maybe to like stay warm. Kind of like Zelda. What is this junk? I don't know how to make that go away, but it's just random. It's not shooting it or anything, like it just like randomly goes away. They have no problem standing in it, but you just have to literally just have to wait. That's just so dumb. Just sits there, sits there, sits there. What was the point of that? It should just be like a time thing, like. Yeah, I'm gonna kill my dude for the experience, thank you. Alright, let's not go back over there, right? The only reason why I went back over there in the first place was because one of my zombies died over there. Better wait for it here. Here they come. Get out of here. What is going to be the way here? There we go. Looks like it's actually in the middle. This is looping us back around. So it might have been two ways over here. Looks like it might be the way. Come on, we're all getting split up here. Is that? What was that? Oh man, my claws don't do anything against the pillows. I think it would like slice them up, but no. I think they got it. I think they got it. Wait. There's a thing right here. Checkpoint down there. Shoot. How do I get that? That's probably going to be huge to get. Can't go through that door, can we? How do we get down there? Back this way. See a way down there. Guess this way, huh? Well, we came. I want to go through here because I want to get that checkpoint. Because I know we're going to die at some point. If this ever goes away. I don't think this is gonna go away. What the heck are they fighting? I want to go back here and get this checkpoint. Come on. Please. No way! I accidentally walked barely into it and it killed me in one hit. Oh my gosh. Gotta be kidding me. Now we're all the way back at the beginning. Oh, this freaking game. Sucks that it kills you in one hit. And now like all the zombies that we had killed are gonna like have respawned already. I just don't get this green like toxin, like it goes away when it wants to. So there's nothing you can do to get rid of it, it just sits there and it's like, oh, I guess I'll go away. There's like nothing to shoot. There's no way to combat it. I could literally just wait for it to go away. Whenever it decides to. It's ridiculous. Hello? So I have no gas mask or anything. Sit here and wait? Just waste our time? What is this? Like, just go away so I can continue the game. This is so dumb. Like, how would they... So many things in this game just have me scratching my head in disbelief as to how they were even thought out that way. Like I really think that this is like programmed with RNG or something. Whether it goes away, how long it stays. I don't I already know if I touch it barely, it kills me in one hit, so... What is this? And this is a linear area where you have to get through there. This whole section is linear, more or less. I don't know. Could wait all night and this toxin might not go away. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Like, you just have to wait. It's the dumbest thing. I do not know what the thinking behind that was either. I swear they didn't test any of this. They just programmed it. Like, yeah, that works. Like on paper, they thought the ideas were good. And didn't actually bother to test half the crap. It's like, I think my zombies have to like walk into it before I do, but I don't know. Come on, I go over here. Walk into that. Shaded says there's always new jank to find this game. Oh, is there ever? Oh boy. It just keeps going. Like, so they have to walk into it? I can't control where they go. So I have to just be lucky that they actually decide to walk into it, I guess. That seems to deactivate it. How? I don't know, but it does. I just want that checkpoint. We're gonna go back up here. Yeah, I mean, this game has so many weird things. I don't know what they were thinking with it. Go, go, go. At least I got my base situation sorted out, I think. See, now it's not going away. I don't know how to make it. I think it's just random. Oh, don't walk into it again. Where's my other zombot? Come on. These guys can't stay with me if they were attached. Alright, who's going first? Not me. Lady Zombots first. Come on, somebody go, because I can't get through here. Brilliant. Great, great game design once again. Oh. So many cryptic things that they don't teach you how to do. I know this goes away because we got through here before. There. Well, oh, and this one down here is back. Like, I said follow. There. See? Like sometimes when they walk into it, it goes away. Now let's see if we can actually do what we gotta do.
Over here! Don't leave me here! There's a way to reach me. You need to go through the building that holds the vats. Ivy isn't there.
I see more green toxin. Get to the chemical plant's control room. Where is it? Over here. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm guessing we're going this way. This is zombie threats 100% at home, by the way. What am I supposed to do about a base attack right now? I can't do anything about that. The zombie with the spinning propeller seems to do it. He does. Wait, is it still there or is it not still there? He seems to be the one that gets it to work. Or not go away. Right? Who knows though? I don't even know. That time it was the other one. I really think it just goes away when it wants to. And there's like no real proper mechanic as to like send your zombies forward. You just kind of have to hope that they spurt ahead of you a little bit. What the heck is going on? What the heck is happening? This game will never end. It will never end. Will it? They're gonna keep making me go on these missions till the rest of my life. Let's go. 60% of the time it works every time. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm gonna destroy this pylon from here. There we go. team. Stay with me here. I'm gonna get to the chemical plants control room. It could be either way here. We can't go that way. So it's gotta be back this way. Gosh damn it. The floater zombies, yeah, you see them up there? I think they're on a floor above us, but they don't show the floor. And they're just kind of sitting in midair. Oh boy. Yeah, there they are. I think they're supposed to be, I mean, I don't know, maybe not. You all finish them up. I'm gonna get this. Get out of here. Get up. Oh man. Sure, walk right into the thing that deactivates you. That's smart. Here we go. There we go. It's like it's motion activated or something. I try to shoot through it and it still doesn't do it. I don't know. It's so weird. Again, they don't tell you anything about that. It's just kind of like in the game. You don't really know what's working or not. And the green vats. Crap. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's right, get wrecked. Turn on the first light, turn on the second light, turn on the third light. Okay. Where might we do that? They should just hide the zombies too then. I know. I don't know why they keep them above you like that. It like blocks your view of things, and it confuses me because I'm like, wait a minute, what's going? There's like zombies all over the screen on different planes, and it's like, what's even going on? Now I know now they walk ahead of me nice and easily on that last one. All the times I waited for them. And once again, we're gonna get rid of some metal plates because they're not too bad to try and pick up. Drop those to make room for weight. Wait, this is the right warehouse, right? Oh, we have to go all the way around? Hang on, how do we... I think this switch is supposed to do something. My zombie just got in the vat and where'd it go? I don't know if we're supposed to... I'm taking a dip in the vat jacuzzi. Can't interact with any of these. So what was the point of coming into this room? That's the trap. There's nowhere else to go. What? It looked like you would hit this button, right? For like the bridge to come over? So you can walk across? I would think. Now the follow command doesn't work. What is going on? Game? Come here after the lights are activated. Maybe, but it didn't even tell me about the lights until I got into this area. So maybe we do, yeah. Now we have to go back out and around, huh? That's so dumb. They make you run here just to leave and go back. It's just a fetch quest disguised as something else, really. And let's go try to get these switches turned on now. There's one this way. Don't. Oh, okay. Another one could be up around here if we take the right route. There's so many of these doors here too that we can't get through. Like you see a path on the map and it's always like one of those. So you have to find another way. They're everywhere. Look, there's one there too. Like, oh, there's a path here. Oh wait, just kidding. There's another one. Oh, you want to get? No, you can't go down there. I don't want to go through this. This can't be right. Not yet, anyways. I think there is, the way we came might lead us to another one of the switches. They're here. We go across here. Get up into there. Back where we were. Back where the freaking checkpoint was. It's unbelievable. See, now it just went away on its own, and now it's... Oh, he walked into it. Yeah, so the other ones, it's like above us. Oh my gosh, I almost walked right into that. See, that guy walked right through it, did nothing, and now it... Okay. What? I guess we're joining them up there now. I'd ask you how the view is from up there, but I can tell. "10 out of 10 camera angle here." This is what we call the use your imagination camera angle. Got a lot of these ones in Jumper, I'll tell you that. This was their favorite camera angle in Jumper. Oh, did my zombies die? Come on. Follow me. I need to get to this switch over here now. All right, go ahead. Forward. Forward. Go in there. Come on, go. I wish I could like tell them to go ahead to the switch or something. This is never gonna go away, is it? Oh my gosh. This is such a... I think I need him. But they like wander off. See, they just wander off and go somewhere else. I'm like, what are you doing? Stick with. I'm like literally hitting follow. I think it has to be this guy with the dumb cutter thing. Okay. Last light is back that way, so we don't even have to go in here, at least not yet. That might be what what's her name is. I'm gonna be probably done soon. I don't think we're gonna finish this mission, but this will be really good. We've gone far in this mission tonight after beating other ones. And hopefully there's just not too much left of this game, because I am more than ready to call it on this one. You know, we'll see. Yeah, we go through here. Crap. Dude, where are my zombots? This guy's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. Strong. There we go. Where are they? I know what I think I know what the problem is here. It's because those guys up there that are blowing that thing confuses my zombots. And they're up there on a floor I can't even get to right now. So it affects them even though they're floor below. Follow me! I might just have to do without them, honestly, because they're just... I like need them though, I think, to get by this. I'm gonna try something here. Maybe the boomerang will make it go away. Nope. It's worth a try. What are these fools doing? Come on, just stay with me. They won't because the stupid guy is above me. I don't even know how to get to. There's a saddle? Wait, a saddle to ride the zombies? This is the first I'm hearing about that. That's how somebody got the gas to move? Because you literally have to get the zombies in there to do it? It is them? But these stupid zombies above me that keep honking their stupid horns. So annoying. Yeah, it's just confusing my zombies, so they're just going anywhere but with me. And how do I get up to them? Come on. It's like when they get around here, my zombies freak out and don't know what to do. Come on, come on, come on. was like, there's no way to like properly have your zombies go ahead of you, so why would they make something like this? So he's just standing there. That's just a workaround someone found. There doesn't seem to be an official answer as how you get past the gas. I'm not surprised, honestly. There's so many things in this game that just aren't set up right at all. And the base thing is like ridiculous to begin with too. I mean, this is really dumb because you can't control where they go. You need them to walk ahead of you, which is like, you just have to get lucky. That's it, go, 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 go. See? I just have to get lucky that he just happens to stumble forward to get there. I keep hitting the follow thing. That seems to get them to at least group up a bit with me at times. Please don't die. Have to do the gas again. Okay. Cross the warehouse via the walkways? You know, now we have to go back. It's like it's back and forth through this annoying section with the gas. It's just of all sections to make you go back and forth on, it's this one. Great. Of course, right? Oh my gosh. Of course, yeah. It could have been one of the sections like out in the mountain or something in the swamp where you just go one section and go back. This one's like back and forth, back and forth. Like crazy. Oh, here we go again. Come on. Somebody go through there. Gone. I don't get, it doesn't even make sense that them going through it like makes it go away either, which is the weird thing. It doesn't even like, from a technical standpoint, it makes no sense. I thought maybe I was gonna get like a gas mask or something, or maybe there's something I can craft to like lower the toxin rate or something, or at least that it wouldn't kill me one hit. I initially thought that this stuff would like gradually bring your health down, you know, like most toxins in most video games, or every toxin, every video game ever, or like, you know, brings it down maybe like 20 health for every second you're in there or something. Then you might have a chance to just, you know, like dodge through it like this and then heal up. You'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. This is a whole nother level of annoyance here. Like, oh, let's have it one hit kill the user and make it the most impossible thing to do to get out of the way. So, oh yeah, we have to go like this way or something. I don't know. Get me out of the warehouse section. That's all I'm saying. If they make me go back again, oh boy. Forward, forward, forward. Come on. That way, look. Yeah, no, we do have to come back in here. Absolutely right. Let's just go. Come on. Are they all gonna make it with me here? I don't think so. You know what I need to do? I need to take them off activating because they're... Who's the activate? You. You need to stop that. Nobody activating nothing but me, okay? Where's my other zombot? He's like stuck over here. I don't... Can't get to him. Hopefully he can. There he comes. So you kind of have to like hold the follow button and then like jerk yourself forward here, but not enough to like, I don't know, go into it. And then they kind of spring forward a little bit. It's absolutely nothing you should have to do to get rid of this though. It only seems to work sometimes, too. Like, yeah, so you have to like kind of juke them out. I don't know. Freaking. I'm sure it's this way that we have to go. Come on. Come on. There you go, thank you. You just freaking, what is going on? Oh. I thought it... I know there was a platform there.
Quick! Ivy wants to hack all our pylons and turn them against us. We must stop her!
Stop me? What nonsense. You're so stupid you challenge a mirror to a staring contest. You're not going anywhere with my servant.
Escort Bob to the X. Oh no. Oh gosh. So not only do we have to go all the way back, we have to escort Bob while we'll do it. So that means he can't die. I'm sure the toxin kills him in one hit too.
My masterwork. Hardly surprising. He wins at tic-tac-toe against a zombie.
Who knows how dumb his AI is gonna act. Right, an escort mission already happened before in this game and it was terrible. There is a way to direct your zombies to run ahead? Huh. Maybe there's... Hang on. The only command I see is follow, but maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Who knows? So now we have to escort Bob, let me guess, all the way over here, right? Or where? Right here? Chemical plants exit. Alright, so this way. Yeah. Come on. From here we want to go down this way, right? Oh, we can't.
No witty comeback? Luckily for you, I'm not so cruel as to take away your right to hide in silence.
Stay alive, Bob. I want to get this freaking mission over with. Come on, here we go. Come on, team.
People like you disgust me. We all know what to expect from you, but somehow you still manage to disappoint.
That's exactly how I feel about this game. Come on, somebody go forward, please. Bob, don't you do it.
Some people have grand plans in life, while others are content to merely survive. And you're going to fail even at that.
What the heck?
I'll see you.
Alright, well, that works. And this is it, right? Hurry up, Bob.
We must stop
Okay.
Ivy. Try to lure her to your camp. Barricade yourself in and destroy her vehicle. I'll go hide with Mac and Ignacio. Hey! Good luck.
Oh, is this a tower defense mission? Maybe I'll do this one too. Although I need to build more stuff. Lori Ivy Uppersmith from your shelter. So this is another boss. I think it has controls. Let me see. Maybe not. Does it really not have it? I mean, I guess this is it right here. One by one here. Let me see if there's zombie. Zombot orders. Aim at an enemy with R and order your zombot to attack with L1. So you can aim at an enemy. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. It works. Kind of. So you can aim with the right stick and then just tap L1 and they'll kind of go that direction. Okay. That would have been useful. Alright, now we know. Or anybody else that for some reason wants to play through this game after watching my playthrough. Alright, here we go. So we can test it. There we go. See how it works. Yeah, you just aim and tap L1. See, I was just using L1 because that's the only command button I knew of. And it was just follow. Oh man. Well, at least we knew. At least we know now. I mean, let's get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Our base is probably already under attack. Yeah, it's janky because you can't really. They're not really like going to a specific thing. Like they're just like kind of jolting in different directions. However, yeah, it's
The zombies are swarming outside.
it still doesn't make sense as to why it would
Lure them to the area with
get rid of the
sand
toxins
and get
either, but
rid of them.
whatever. Alright. See, I have my base running, so I don't want them to destroy anything. Got all my generators going. I mean, we have this stuff self-sustaining right now. What I need to do is probably, if I can get a few more zombies, a few more zombots that can attack. I gotta meet him right here by the gates, so maybe get like one more zombie that can do something, at least. Oh yeah, that's all I can afford. There we go. I mean, this is it. We're gonna have to meet them out here. Most of the fighting's probably gonna be done right here. Actually, hang on. Let me see. Pylon radius 6. Now they'll come out here a bit more. And I got zombies at both ends, spike traps, walls there. Somewhat walls around this that seem to do the trick. Because they didn't damage this. I'll repair these. So they have to try to get through all that. Alright, let's do this. If we can do this mission, then, you know, probably call it a night. Can we, though? Lure Ivy Uppersmith. 5 waves. But this is usually the most fun in the game, so... Where did these come from? Oh, they're zombies. They spawned in my base? Whatever that was, it spawned in my base. Oh, screw it. Get out of here. What's going on? Did they like turn my... They're hacking my zombies? Great. Well, that would have been nice if I had a warning about that. I got my crew with me too. Alright, time to do the work, guys. So half my zombies died because they were hacked. Oh, I'm so glad I got the flamethrower ones. I could just claw them while they're on fire. They're not getting by us. With the spikes, between the fire, my claws, and those spikes, oh, nothing's gonna survive this. Oh my gosh. Hang on, can I put... It's these freaking things. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Another wave coming. Gonna come this way. Maybe I should put more zombies on this side. Let's activate those spikes. No, this guy. You know my team? Rocket attacked by what? By one zombie got through. Get out of here. I'm actually gonna switch back to my other gun because this has a faster firing rate and I need that right now. I do the machine gun, the damage is better on this. Oh crap. Anti-projectile armor. Right, on to wave 3. Get rid of these so they're good to go. I mean, these are all my farming zombies over here. Oh shoot! They're all spiked ones. Where's my team? Where is everyone? Seriously. I don't know where everybody went. Everything. The heck? Where are all my Zeds at? Everybody die? Am I on my own here? Oh gosh. Do they not come back? My lord. I don't know where my team went. Like, what the heck? Can't revive them either. Come on, stay up on it. They're getting through here so easily now. And it's because they're all spiky armor. That means they can just bust through things so easily. I bet you, like, my generators are probably damaged. Look at what? What? Do this the old school way. This is insane. It was going alright, yeah, for a while. You gotta be kidding me. Like, what happened? It's still going. Oh my gosh. Like, this is so dumb. Camp destroyed. Yeah, no kidding. Like, there's so many icons on the screen right now. What happened? Get all... This stuff needs to go away, by the way, because I can't select what I need to select.
Defend it well enough. Protect it better next time once you've rebuilt it.
Like, I don't know what happened to my zombies from the pylons and stuff. Like, what happened to them? They just, like, disappeared. They died, they're supposed to respawn. Look, I can't rebuild anything. Look at all these icons here, all these items I dropped. I pick all this up, I'm gonna be over encumbered. I'm just trying to fix my rocket, but where's the icon for repair? Do you see that in this wall of text anywhere? This is so stupid. There's no guarantees in this game. That is 100% true. Definitely not. I feel like I should just... These zombies didn't even... I didn't even need them. Like, they only attacked this side. It seemed like. Pylon radius. Maybe I should move this. I'm gonna move this one. Like right here. They didn't seem to come around this side at all. Because those walls didn't get damaged. Look at all this crap. Look at, I mean, this crap needs to go away. I have to pick up everything. and be completely over encumbered so I can repair this rocket. I know I'm stuck.
Your rocket is in danger. There are lots of wild zombies hanging around the camp. You'd better get rid of them.
And now I'm stuck. What did I repair? Repairing the walls. So I can't even tell what I'm like.
Your rocket's had a rough time of it, so you better fix it.
Look at all this shit on the screen. This is so dumb. I'm repairing the walls apparently, and not my rocket. What? Like, I need to clean all this up. I'm carrying like 6,000 pounds over my limit right now. I know, he's like, your rocket's in danger, yeah? You're gonna be in danger soon if you don't shush. There we go. I finally found the icon that allowed me to repair my rocket. Okay, now I need to get rid of like everything in my inventory. Yeah, I'm over 300 pounds over the weight limit. There we go. Scrap junk. Move stuff into inventory too. How about like common mace? Wow, that is crazy damage. I should be using that. I think I have better armor too for my head. Hang on. For the first time. There we go. So finally I can stop looking at that stupid pigtail zombie face. I'm gonna store all of my this game is such a freaking chore. There, moved all those in there for now. Well, we need some more defenses here. I can't afford any more zombies. I know. Finally have armor that actually does something, hopefully. They've started piece by piece giving me some more armor now. Better armor than I had. Let's try it again. I don't know. I moved these zombies over here. Hopefully they'll help fend it all off. Like, where are my Zeds, though? Oh, they're up here. Like, my group of 3. I need these 3 guys, too, to help. Alright, well, let's get to it. There's just that wave of, like, spiked zombies. Screwed us up so bad. Here we go, come on. Oh, there should be another wall of zombies down there defending. How are they getting all the way up here already? There's no way they should be getting by all this. Half the time I don't know which zombies are mine or which ones are the computer. Only when the health bar comes up do I know. Should put mine all in green so I know. Or like blue or something. My followers are all in green, so yeah, they don't go the other way. They're all going this way. We gotta meet them out here. So if they make it by us, they have time to recover. There should still be a few zombies over there to meet them. That way they have waves of defense to get through. They have this wave here, then they got the spikes, then my final wave is, you know, guys here, and then a little bit of wall at the rocket. Along with me, I can continue to just kind of monitor what's going on. This is the part of the game I really enjoy though. These are pretty fun. Alright. They coming? Oh, it's right there. They always put the hacking devices down. Gotta get rid of these as fast as possible. They like turn my zombies evil. And then now they're in. Because I'm having to deal with the hacking devices. Come on guys, push them back. What the heck? There's always these spiked ones. Already blown it. I wish you could like connect these walls. It doesn't let you do it. You can't like build anywhere you want. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, I can put a wall there. Like, great. Put a wall over here if I can. Won't even let me put a wall over here. It's like a random wall just to slow them down just a little bit. Go, go. Oh, they're already in. Second I walk away to go do those hacking devices, they get in. This would be a tough one. Oh, come on. Where's my team? Honestly, what the heck? Alright, we can do it. I know, it said the game should have just been tower defense. I mean, honestly, they did a better job with this than anything else in the game. Alright, come on, we need to regroup, team. We need to regroup big time. repair. I can't repair this thing? I need scrap. There's gotta be scrap somewhere around here. Well, they don't let me pick anything up. Oh wait, it's just not showing up. Picking up weapons. Now I'm over encumbered, damn it. Oh shoot. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I just want to repair this thing. Do I not have any scrap? I do have scrap. I don't know. I gotta get out here first. Start shooting these guys. Come on, team. Hacking my... Yeah, they're hacking my zombies. What's all this crap? I have to take care of them. And I can't babysit this one. So keep it up, keep it up. Oh my gosh. I actually make it past this wave now. There we go. Another boss. It's just another crazy looking battle bot vehicle.
You're going to experience the wrath of a genius!
Yeah, where is she? Alright, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, we gotta get way out here. Get started on her early before she gets anywhere near my base. I think my team, my followers though, freaking died, so I don't have anything. Alright, come on. Get away from me. Oh, capture. Capture him. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Capture, capture, capture. Hurry up. Give me some help. Am I damaging her? Doesn't appear to be, huh? Oh, great toxins. Just lovely. So that one kills me gradually, at least. Dude, with no help out here, there's no way I'm gonna be hurt. Trying to do what I can so she actually gets to my base. Damaging something. Your movement's very janky. I don't know what she's doing. I guess I am damaging one of her bars. It's just 4 bars after this one. Jeez. Come on, keep the grind alive. We got this. It's getting closer though. What do I attack here? The heck? Didn't even show me what I was doing. Wait, she got her health back? Why? Why though? Gave me 2 seconds to figure out what I was supposed to do there, and then her health came back. There was no prompt or anything, a button to press, so I don't know. And what do I do here? Right here? I don't know what the heck. Okay, well this sucks. What am I supposed to do about this? There's no way I'm stopping her. She just heals. Oh boy. What do I do? I'm gonna try hitting this. It's damaging her somewhat. But then she gets... You mean you have to like painstakingly knock her down each time to work on one of those blue bars? What in the world? There's no way. There's like different parts of her. I'm just my heavy attack with the claws is the only thing that does like any substantial damage. Well, she's already up to the rockets, so I guess this is over. Looks like my guy. No, oh my gosh, the interacting. I got like 3 of her red bars, like the blue one's halfway down. Unless she doesn't attack my rocket, I'm good. Over encumbered again somehow? How'd I get over encumbered? Didn't even pick anything up. Come on, come on, come on, keep it up. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be attacking. Is any... Dude, this is taking forever. How am I over encumbered? I really don't even know what I picked up. She's really tanky, yeah. I mean, it's just like... Plus, I don't know what to aim on her to get her to damage her, like I'm just guessing. I have no idea what's going on. Just gonna beat like one part of her here. that might be. So like, where's all my zombies? They're just standing around doing nothing. I wish I could go into my inventory right now, but you know, maybe I can. Scrap junk. Come on, don't die. Oh gosh. Still over encumbered? What am I picking up? I haven't picked up anything. That's it, dude. It's a burner. This is such a tanky fight. So sometimes I'm hitting her, sometimes I'm not damaging her. I don't know. You have to like guess right on what you're attacking. Can I capture anything? It would help if the ground wasn't solid loot. I know. Honestly, like, I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Like, it's crazy. I'm getting tired so fast because my inventory... what is over encumbering me? Honestly, what the heck is it? I don't have time to go through that. That's why I can't do anything, because I'm over encumbered with something. I didn't pick up anything. At least I tried not to. Probably when I'm trying to hit X to finish them off, I'm probably accidentally picking things up because it's the same button, which is really annoying. See? No, that's not doing any damage to her. I don't know what to like do. I guess I just gotta keep tanking her right now. At the very least, she's not destroying the rocket, so and we're staying alive. It just takes forever. I have no time to go into my freaking inventory to like sort out why I'm over encumbered. And it's making this fight even worse. Because after every swing, I'm basically tired. There's no markers or anything. You're just guessing as to like what's actually damaging it. Is it these blue things? What a game. What a game. I can't wait to see what the final boss is like in this one. I hate this. It's bothering me that I can't like deal with my inventory right now to like make my character go faster and do anything. She barely stays down. I don't have time to damage her because I don't know what I'm supposed to be attacking. God, this is so tedious. The final boss has 3 phases. Yeah, the streak we're on, probably. Yeah, I'm not expecting the final boss in this game to be good either. I mean, this tower defense part is good. Bosses are so freaking tanky. feel like sometimes I damage her, sometimes I don't when I swing at her. I don't know. I really don't know.
Miserable insects.
Like, I could do it so much faster if I wasn't carrying too much. Because I'm basically fighting on a pile of loot. Of crap I don't even want. Y'all damage her, damage her, damage her, damage her. And now what else? Something in the front, maybe? I don't know. This is a dumb. I swear, if she destroys this rocket at the last second after all this. Maybe I have time to go into my inventory now. What is holding me down here? You disassemble.
It looks like this vehicle had a rocket part. Grab it quickly.
They killed it? And grab the rocket part. Where is it? I'm gonna be over encumbering it. This is so dumb.
Zombies are swarming outside. I can hear their screams.
There's no way to individually select which thing you want to pick up. If there's a long list like that, it just picks up everything, or starting from the top and works its way down. So like, there it was. It was in that branch.
An easy conflict. Seeing Bob do better than her, even though he was just a janitor.
I can't. They finished it off while I was in my inventory. That's crazy. That was so unexpected. I gotta move stuff around here. Move that to camp storage. Oh boy, what a game. I know there's gonna be more rocket pieces to get to. I just know it. Alright. Talk to the warden. No. This stuff better not like stay in my base. Look at my base. Oh my gosh. Looks like it's been demolished completely. All these colors and pieces all over. There's like a Lego set that was destroyed. There's all these common machetes and like this is insane. I've never seen so much loot on the ground ever in my life. It's like the loot graveyard where all loot goes. I mean, I need to like, I can't, how am I supposed to sort out my base with all this? It's an absolute mess. At least it's over though. I mean, like I said, the tower defense is the best part. It really is. It's a little bit challenging, but it's fun. The boss part of it sucks. I just like the waves of enemies coming. That's great. I can't even talk to the warden because of all the icons of loot, so. I think it was a good idea to have so much loot drop. I know, every single zombie you kill drops like their weapons and stuff. It's like, you don't need that many. You only need one of each thing. And like scraps, pretty easy to get and stuff. I don't know. They just programmed in a way where like just loot drops everywhere. Even Borderlands is looking at this like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of loot. Alright. Talk to the one. What is the next quest? Miley, the swamp farmer, seems to have a problem. Something tells you it has to do with Kate. Oh no. Oh, we're not gonna start another main quest yet. Not tonight. I mean, I said I hope there's not too much more. So as all the loot doesn't crash the game. I know, seriously. Like, how does it not? Well, that's more Welcome to Paradise. That was what, like a 4, almost 5-hour episode of this freaking game. Trying to figure stuff out and just knock out as much more as I can. Hopefully we're almost done. I wish there was a mission list somewhere online, but I couldn't find one. I want Abandoned is the next main mission. It's gotta be soon, because there's barely any areas of the map that's untouched except for the top left and right corner. I'm guessing there's another rocket piece like somewhere up here. And then maybe another one. I don't know if there's one here. I don't know. There.
Wild zombies attack everything in sight. So protect all the buildings, and especially your rockets. You won't be going anywhere if
Rocket
this
door,
zombie-
and we have all these parts. Rocket window. Rocket launch pad. This thing's almost done. And hopefully that's the end game. Just beat the game, take off in space. Oh. I need a vacuum to clean up my base, I know. Get all this straight out of here. Hopefully the next time we boot up the game, this should be gone. I assume. There's no way I can do anything like this. At least all my power is still working. Self-sustaining. I got this all working. As long as it doesn't get destroyed, it should be fine. Alright. Gonna call it a night there. It is after 3:30. Long episode of this, but this means, you know, probably won't play any more of this weekend. Tomorrow, I have plans of what I want to play. Hopefully I can follow through on that. Contra, unfortunately, is still not going to happen this week. I'm still waiting for my game, so Contra will have to be sometime during the week, next week or next weekend. I'm sorry to keep pushing it back, guys. I just haven't been able to get it. I have a copy on the way, so we're just patiently waiting for that. We'll see what else we play. Jessie's been playing the Forest, Sons of the Forest. She's been enjoying that. In fact, I took her away from that game earlier when we played Fortnite. I was like, do you want to play Fortnite? She's like, alright. She's been enjoying Sons of the Forest quite a bit. Because I bought that for her 2 nights ago. Because she's a huge fan of the first game, so I know she wanted to play the second one on Steam. I didn't know the first Forest game was on PS4. I had no idea. I thought it was on PC only. I wonder if the Sons of the Forest is going to go on console at any point. That'd be cool. But yeah, I do have plans of what I'm going to play tomorrow. And maybe a few things, but there's definitely something else to do that I want to start playing tomorrow. That should be fun. And different. Yeah, plenty more stuff to come. We'll do more Rise of the Ronin soon too. We're almost done with chapter 1. Thank you all for coming in tonight. Let me make sure that this saves. Oh, I've had enough of this game for at least a few days. I'm sure you all have too. More tower defense missions. Probably be at least one more, I would think. We're level 32. It looks like, right? Dang. I think, yeah, it looks like it. Thanks again to Arachna for the raid earlier. Everybody that stopped in and chatted tonight. And just hung through it. Any lurkers that are still here from the raid too, thank you for being here. Thanks for watching on YouTube. So have a good weekend, everybody. Be safe. Enjoy the games. Whew, take care, everybody. Till next time. 0 is the number. Peace out.